Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? What's up, chat? How are you? Eh? Were you up early? What happened? I woke up like 5 hours ago. My sleep schedule is all over the place. I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday though. So at least there's that. Anyways, I have condensed a little bit of resin. Yeah. Why were you online off stream? To condense my resin. I didn't want to overcap too much. Alright. Before we get into any of the stuff we're going to do today, which actually there's going to be a lot of stuff. Okay, this is going to be a big stream. This is going to be a huge banger. Large. Huge banger large. Yes. Yep. Namely, we're going to be... That's not what I wanted to click on. We're going to be doing Arlecchino's story quest. I'm not going to accept it just yet. I'm going to pray, I'm going to beg that the one character quest I have left that I haven't started isn't going to interact with the Arlecchino quest. I'm begging. Surely. I better not see any Jenny Yoimiya today. Damn, chat. Next 5-star I pull, or if I actually level my Linny to 90, it's gonna be all 5 stars in here, in this menu. That's crazy. That's crazy. W whale. Alright, let's play a chill Arlecchino team. What team do I want to play even? Arlecchino first side? Yeah. I'm gonna do Singto, I think. Probably just Zhongli Singto, actually. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of down to do Zhongli double Hydro. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Fuck it. How is this a chill team without Cryo? You are not funny. Low tier god may want to have a word with you. Am I taking damage over time? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I am. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I can just heal at the end of the chamber. Okay. What am I doing? that's also not what I'm supposed to be doing. What is wrong with me? You guys think one day I'm gonna remember to take my Baiju off of Witsif? Or am I just doomed to have him on Witsif forever? Is it just who he is now? Oh my god, I just swirled nothing. I don't wanna burst.
Transfixed. Solidified. This is order. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your. Here comes the catch. Stabilize. Let me weave you a web. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey. I will have order.
Did I do it too late? No, I'm good. Thanks.
Transfixed. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun zone.
Oh no.
Time to act.
Flexible rotations, true. Flexible rotations are being kind of useful right now, because I am not doing very well. Eee. But yeah. This is definitely not a Bennett theme. Like, you can feel the difference, for sure. And yeah, the AoE also doesn't feel the best. I think Baiju just... Oh no, he didn't get hit. Did he get hit? I don't actually know. Reina's attacks when the enemies die halfway through are so funny. They just start doing... That hit me? No way.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Witness my rise. Damn, I didn't know that was her voice line. charge attack off. Whatever. Ah, that was a misclick. Saj. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I wasn't supposed to hit it with Pneuma for a little bit. It doesn't matter though. Should let me do a Gamba for if you get a 3-drop from the weekly boss. Eh, it's not gonna matter anyways, because even with 3, it's not enough to level her normal to 10. I have to wait one more week anyways. You can do a Gamba for 4. Arlecchino doesn't vape enough to make Instructor better than Noblesse. It depends on how much EM you already have. If you're at 0 EM, you'd rather have Instructor. But the breakpoint is pretty low. Like, with my artifacts, at 84 EM, it's like, they're kind of equal. They're pretty similar. But Instructor has more of its damage in the bigger hit attacks, which means that your numbers are bigger, which means that more serotonin, which means that it's better. Sorry, that's just how it works. Okay. Wait, no, this is not the right boss. I'm an idiot. Should I just wait and do the boss after I've fought it? Nah. If I'll just do it now. Like, I would wait if I hadn't fought it already, you know? But because I haven't, it's kind of like, what's the point? You know? Does she have power resistance? I don't know. I don't care. Yes? It's fine. I want to play Arlecchino anyway. Oh, I want the music, though. Why are the UI sounds different when you're underwater, and why does it bother me so much? Is this new? No? I guess I just don't play with volume on often enough.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Storm! Teamwork is
Have a taste of purgatory. Everlasting as the moon.
I think I have to do this. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't clear the bond of life, she just fucks you up.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad.
Yep, she definitely fucks you up.
To be a worthy opponent.
My bad.
Let's light it up!
Witness my rise.
Solidify.
The countdown has begun. Spare your energy.
Is that the phase? It is the phase. Okay, I don't want to see this though.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Transfixed.
Adventure time.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength.
Where the fuck is she?
Solidify!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Overruled. This is where your punishment made manifest.
Gather!
Going in.
Let me... Okay, fuck off.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh!
The sun and moon have set. Only
Quake.
ruin
That's...
remains. Struggle in vain.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Laid bare. Sundown is only the beginning.
Solidify.
Teamwork is strength.
Your punishment
Alright.
made
I
manifest.
like the music. I like the music. It's a pretty banger theme, for sure. It's actually a pretty good boss fight, too.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Free. I'm gonna solve it. It's fine. Okay.
Adventure time.
This is the one we need, right? I think so. I'm not gonna double check. I'm gonna hope I'm right. Fog. Very nice. Oh yeah. We got this thing. Stop it, Patrice. Oh, oui, oui. C'est Anatole et Patrice. Ah, bien sûr. Oui, oui, baguette. Mais si ce n'est pas Anatole et Patrice. That's enough French for today. Hey, oh, don't joke about French. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. There's Pyro Fungi, which is kind of annoying. Whoa. Times 10? I guess I didn't like that you were able to do the child thing for the previous events. Okay, so basically I just play Arlecchino. Thoughts? Wait, can you not change the thingies? Oh my god. How do you change the thingies? Oh, you have to go here. Okay. Alright. And then this one.
Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is trick. Eat this. I'm the frying pan.
Oh, they're not dead.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
How many points do I have to get? Any knowers?
Wind strike.
10k?
Transfixed.
Wait, why are you guys contradicting each other? Is it 10k or 4k or 8k or what is it?
My rise. Overrule.
8k for plat? I see.
Teamwork is drill. I'm the frying pan. Into the fire.
As one with wind and cloud.
Off we go. Everybody stand. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Teamwork is drill.
Maybe it will, who knows? Maybe the second half has some animo immune enemies that I didn't notice.
Wind strike.
Yeah. This event is a little boring, honestly.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Seize the skies. Foreign. Lament.
Oops.
Worthless. Worthless.
Have fun with this gift. Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Make way for the useless. Disappear.
Hmm. That isn't the right weapon. I'm not complaining, because, you know, I'm a halberd enjoyer, but But that is not the right weapon.
Strike clouds confirmed. Go conquer it. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Shower me with praise.
It's okay.
Seize the skies. For disappear. Here.
Is he even on the right artifact, do you guys think? What the? Okay, can you guys stop?
Worthless. Worthless.
Have fun with this gift. Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Skyward. Make way for the. Go conquer it. Here. Worthless.
That's fine. We got 10,000 points. That can't be that bad.
Worthless.
Truth repeats itself. Shower me with praise.
Right?
Strike cloud converge. For disappear. Worthless.
Can probably kill these before time runs out. Maybe not all of them, but at least some of them. Yeah. Okay. All elemental damage. Elemental res decrease? Whoa? These are not created equal. What the fuck? Why would... Okay, after triggering a dendro-related reaction, I don't care that much, actually. So using a skill... After skill or burst hits. Alright, well... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix Charles' build. Okay. This is fine. That's good enough. And I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna use the same teams. Wait, fuck! I need channeling on. Let's just give her 5. No, wait, no, I need to adjust my resonance. The UI for this is so ass. And then on the other side, I'm gonna surprise you guys and do the exact same team as well.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick your toes.
Do I have to use all 3 to get max points? Actually, I think I do, right? I lose points if I don't use everything. Well, that's not ideal, but it is what it is.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Zajef doesn't install his streams unlike Zion's. I mean, if you look at the stream title and you look at what I'm doing right now, I don't think that's quite true. But sure.
Overrule.
Listen, I'll take the compliment, you know?
Everybody stand!
Wind strike. Laid bare.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy! Eat
Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Booba, get them!
Jin. Transfixed.
I'm going in!
I'm gonna get another one. That's kind of a good amount. Wait, you guys can't see the points. I got like 9,000 points. But you guys still can't see the points. There we go.
Have fun with this gift! Strike a pose! Let my name echoes!
Make way for the
As it turns out, a buff that reduces enemy resistance by 55%. Kinda good! Kinda good, actually.
Ears of the storm! Shower me with praise! Let the world come!
Yo, what's up, Komemos?
strike cloud.
Bro, chat, if you wanna watch someone who's actually like clinically insane, instead of someone who is, you know, very sane and always doing intelligent things, you can check out Komemos' stream. Bro ran a fucking semi-marathon while doing a biz.
Let my name echo in song!
Who does that?
Make way for the worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Have fun with this gift! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
But he's French? Yeah. If he wasn't French, he'd be the coolest guy I know.
Evil conquering.
It's actually unlucky.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Truth repeats its course! Strike a pose! Let my name echoes!
Make way for the foreign. Lament.
Lament!
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Have fun with this gift! Shower me with praise! Let the world come!
Who's the coolest guy you know? Me. I'm the coolest guy I know. It's me! Damn. 15,000. That's pretty good. Not even 20k? SMH my head. True. fertile. How do I say this word? Is it fertile? Is it fertile? Is it? I don't know how you say it. Like Squirtle? So fertile? Sounds wrong. How it's written. Oh, I see. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Add astro. Thank you for
Alright, chat. I think it's time. Don't care. Time for surprise. Surprise isn't confirmed. It might happen later today. It was supposed to happen today, but I ended up waking up Omega early and it relies on someone else. So I don't know if they're gonna be up in time.
Let's go find some. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level up?
Accept quest.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Poisson.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Hello, Lenny. How are you today?
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Lenny!
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Wait. What is he yapping about?
What brings you to Poisson?
What does that mean? What is fated reunion? I don't get it. I need an explainer. When you log in after 2 months? Is it supposed to be meta commentary on how people don't play the game? And they just come back to pull for a character, do their quest, and then dip? Surely not, right? They wouldn't do that, right? That's Stellar Reunion? Oh.
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Fated Reunion makes sense as a phrase no matter the context. I mean, sure, but he said a popular turn of phrase. He said it as if it was a fucking, like, it was relevant to current events, you know? And like he was making a reference to something, and I did not get the reference. Maybe he was just yapping. I don't know.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front.
The log not
So
even a
Father
minute into
arranged
the
for us to
quest?
stay in
I just don't
Poisson for
get
the
it!
time being.
Maybe he's insinuating that it's a coincidence that they're meeting? Yeah, but why would he need to borrow a popular turn of phrase? Why is a turn of phrase popular? What makes it popular? Is this supposed to be a reference to something? I'm lost. Help! Maybe they're just trying to use it as like a piece of world building. Like, hey, look, people in Fontaine have slang, and their slang evolves over time, just like in real life. And maybe my brain didn't go there because the world feels so stale in Genshin, and nothing feels alive, nothing feels like it ever changes. Partly because it doesn't. I don't know. I want to plug the word fate because it's a concept that may be brought up in the future. Yep, it is. It's also been brought up in the past. Every time you press F3. You get to purchase some intertwined fates and some acquaint fates.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more
No,
private
actually,
than usual.
I have not noticed that because there's only 3 NPCs in here, and none of them look like they're from the House of the Hearth.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Hi.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Deserved.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
Chad, it's not often I say this, but Paimon sounds decent in this quest. So far, at least. I'm not bothered by by her speaking. Voice direction is definitely much better. It feels that way, at least, yeah.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Why is she saying that to us, though? I don't like it. Her whole appeal is that she isn't upfront with shit like this. No, don't do this to her. Don't make her boring.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Well, like, why would she say this again? Why is she being so forthcoming and honest? She's a diplomat? We've seen her being a diplomat before. Because it serves her purpose? How? You'll find out if you continue. Okay. When I'm saying things like this, I'm not actually being like, ooh, I cannot possibly understand why they would do this. What I'm very clearly implying is, oh, this kind of contradicts her established character. I sure hope there's a reason for that. Because otherwise, that's kind of ass. And you replying, you'll find out if you continue. I know. You know that I know. You don't have to contribute to every single statement that's being made. In what way, though, isn't being forthcoming, at least seemingly, a major part of her characterization? Is it? When has she been like this before? Alright, I'm just gonna time people out if they're being annoying. I can't be I cannot be bothered. Maybe that's a bit long of a timeout. I think it was a joke. He did say /J. You know you can be annoying with jokes, right? I don't know. I don't love it. Like this just reinforces us being guarded around her. Right? Why that can't possibly help her achieve her goals. To get us to distrust her. Right? Like there's ways you can be there's ways you can achieve the effect / illusion of being honest without outright saying, yeah, no, you cannot fucking trust me. We will be enemies in the future. You know? Like, to me, this is her being bad at manipulating people. And that kind of doesn't fit with what her character has been up to now, in my eyes at least. Anyways. This isn't an attempt at manipulation, I know, but I can't explain why. I mean, you're just delusional then. She didn't say they'll be enemies. She said it might come to that. Yeah, which is a polite way of saying that they'll be enemies. She's always been upfront with not being on the same side, though, hasn't she? Yeah, but again, right? She is volunteering this completely out of the blue, right? She is reminding us that she cannot be trusted. That's a stupid-ass fucking thing to do. I don't know. So far, it is not off to a good start in my eyes.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
I don't know, she's a straight-to-the-point person and she's just stating the obvious. Oh, God. I don't even know what to reply to that. If you think she is a straight-to-the-point person, please tell me that's not what they're changing her character to be in this story quest, right? Because that's not what she was in any of the story before this point. So I sure as fuck hope they didn't change her to be that. God. I hope you just have very bad media literacy. With all the love in the world, I hope you're an idiot.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Ooh. I wonder if I'd be more or less interested in this if it hadn't been for the teasers. Probably less. I think specifically the like flashback story, right? At least so far, it hasn't clashed with anything. Like it hasn't really been a spoiler on anything, right? Although, the special program definitely has been. Dude, they need to stop spoiling shit in the live stream, man. Like, I swear to fucking God, every single piece of, like, animation or story they put in the live streams always makes your experience worse when it actually comes down to playing the patch.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Yeah, this quest is ass. This quest is fucking ass. They did a significantly worse job than in the Archon quest, conveying Arlecchino being intimidating. And so, instead of, actually making her intimidating, they inserted an unvoiced traveler line where you say that you felt intimidated. God fucking... I'll be right back. I'm back. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why? Ooh, if only, the player could have asked that question.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that line. Because... Haha, Paimon Hungry had gotten old 3 years ago.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Honestly though, this is the sort of moment where the fact that Genshin doesn't really do anything with their storytelling other than just static characters looking at one another while talking is really felt. Because, like, it could be somewhat funny still if it wasn't just Paimon saying that she's hungry all the time. If sometimes it was just her staring at a pile of food while, like, participating in the conversation or something like that, Like, it's the sort of thing that there can be a punchline about her obsession with food as often as there is, but it can't always be something she says. Sometimes it has to be something else. And it just, yeah, it gets all real fast when it's all just her saying, "Oh boy, I'm hungry. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Ooh, is that food? Hoo-hoo! I'm hungry."
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, look, there are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
So, is this the famed House of the Hearth member? Reggie? Reggie? Reg.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies.
Chaplot!
Brought them with me? Yep. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Wait, are these supposed to be House of the Hearth members?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I mean, I don't know what I expected.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days!
See, that's... If it wasn't for the fucking fatigue that comes from the same joke being told over and over again, this is a good way of having a joke about Paimon and her obsession with food, right? Like, this is actually a pretty good setup, right? They're relaying exaggerated feats of ours, and for the Traveler, it's like, wow, oh my god, so strong, and for Paimon, it's like, wow, oh my god, so hungry. That's kind of funny, right? Because it's like, it's not just, wow, haha, Paimon eat, it's, lol, Paimon is so worthless that the only thing that people can say about her is that she's very hungry, right? Like, that's a good way of making that joke. But because they just 2 minutes ago, and it was like 5 minutes ago for us, but like 3 seconds ago, if you don't stop at every sentence like I do, made another Paimon hungry joke, then it makes this one less funny. Whatever.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
No, don't explain the joke, Paimon! Oh! Now it's less funny!
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, come on. We insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
I mean, he's got fucking NPC face. It's kind of free. How are you ever gonna get caught when you look like an NPC?
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
So, he is very much implying that he's murdered many people in the past here, right? Like, we are speaking with a seasoned murderer. Okay, cool.
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait. When you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison.
There are child soldiers? That's not a child, man.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
I'm on! True!
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Were they offering an assassination as a gift to a guest? I don't think they're offering an assassination. That was worded like they're offering to break someone's legs. Which isn't quite on the same level as an assassination.
Really?
This is the best kind of gift.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Okay, let's think of this through, right? This scene is meant to try to convey what the children of the House of the Hearth are like, right? So why would Linny and Lynette and Féminin be so different? Is it because they're treated differently? And if so, why and in what ways? They're playable? No, we're giving them the benefit of the doubt. That it's not just plot convenience because character playable. They have visions, maybe different treatment because of that. Maybe, actually. That could be a reasonable explanation.
All right, see you later.
I am free and I have learned from my mistake. No learning from mistakes here. I'm gonna time you out again. I'm kidding. Welcome back.
Bye!
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Are you sure it's a good idea for Arlecchino, of all people, to raise him? I can't.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence,
No, he's
he
not.
handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very
How old
difficult
is Lenny? How old is Lenny Genshin? 18 to 21, apparently. He's not. I don't know a single 20-year-old that looks that young. He's just 4'11". You might be right. You might be right. He's just Asian. True.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can
No,
promise
I
you
don't
they
see
only
it.
had the best of
He-
intentions. Things like stealth tactics and
Nah.
developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all. Filial, supplies are here.
Iliol.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Ah, allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
Nanteuil.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
No, haven't traveled to any of those sorts of places.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
She does not sound like she cares. Jesus.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Good for you!
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the poster.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much...
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Uh-oh. She almost said something she shouldn't have said.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
So these are the edgy teenagers.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead.
So, what do you think of... Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we
Right.
think, it's people... Well, I should probably get...
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Wonder what's in the box.
Well,
Fremine! Nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you
Thighs of
looking for
thighs.
something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water, and some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware.
What's in the box?
And you were
Can
just
we
going
know?
to come eat with us.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we...
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something
Okay,
to do with...
whoever made the decision to have father in quotation marks every single time Linny says it needs to be fired. It makes him I always feel like he's being sarcastic. Does it have something to do with father? Just
Yes.
whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Honestly.
Just follow me.
Time to play some TFT, I guess. Whoa.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny.
Hi, Linny. I'm a child of the House of the Heart, just like you.
You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna do this. So I can be reclined. Wait. Yeah. This is it. Wait, I can't reach my desk. Fuck.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
Wow, that's crazy. Nice forehead, thank you.
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
You're telling me that he managed to keep her hidden for half a month, and then just suddenly gets the urge to ask someone who he knows can tell when he's lying for some food, extra food and water because he's a growing boy?
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
I mean, it's not smart. I get that. I get that that's kind of what the story's trying to say. But, like, how the fuck has Arlecchino not found her? Poisson's not that big, man. She's not really hiding either.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him.
See, this would have been a lot better of a line if earlier Chapleau had said, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Instead of, I was poisoned and I have been recovering. Cause like this isn't foreshadowing, it's just treating us like fucking 3-year-olds. I don't know. This picture has a lot of good takes. True. Thank you.
That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
Did he just say he would murder a child? Yes. Yes, he did.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Blood, it's a little late for the private now.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
Are you an idiot, Paimon?
No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, 'cause I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest.
Well, yeah, but then you started wearing hats. And you know, it kind of felt like you were trying to show him up, you know? Like, he's very clearly not got a big hat, and he very clearly does. Zajef moment. What do you mean, conflict? Why is there a conflict? Oh, sorry, I already have a Zajef moment.
Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Ribbozo.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Now, does it ever explain why Lynette has cat traits and Linny doesn't? Oh, wait, she just... Whoa, whoa! Hello, Clarvy, this is Arlecchino.
Looks like
Sorry. This is Fair Rare. Hello, look at me! Look at me! I'm here! I'm right here! Listen, does this remind you of something? Huh?
time to leave.
Does this bring anything back? Sorry.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been...
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
What are you getting at?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so
Self-control.
I promise you this.
I did not see him and I was about
From
to
now
be
on,
-1.
I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clarvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried... She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing.
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Are you counting down? I guess counting up? A fist bump? Do these people know how fist bumps work? Bro, what?
I swear.
I can't even react to what's happening now because I'm still like completely stun locked by the 1, 2, 3 fist bump. What? Why, man?
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother.
Bro!
And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Bro. Not really in this case, though. Because, like, we didn't have time to... Whatever.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Wait, so... Is this supposed to be a mystery? Oh god. Wait, that's awful. Why would you make a mystery thing, a mystery story, after having published an external promotional video that spoils the mystery? Dude! Fuck, man!
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Here we go.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects.
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Fluigi.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Wait, so are they really, like, this fucking stupid? Like, they know it's a spirit. And instead of being like, oh, well, she's not on the roster, wonder what that's all about. Right? Why don't they just realize that she was and isn't no more because she dead? Like, they said she's a spirit. Like, they know that... Whatever.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with...
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too
risky. What are they supposed to do? Maybe ask her, hey, what year is it? Hey, what does Perry look like? I don't know, man.
Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
What the
You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice casual conversation.
Why would they ask about the year? Well, they know she's dead. They don't know how long she's been dead. But they can find out how long she's been dead and who she is by asking her what year it is.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario...
Well, Paimon doesn't have her detective outfit, so we're not investigating.
Just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
That's not convenient to the story. Yeah, but like... if the only reason for a character to do something is because that's what fits the story... and if they don't do something that fits their character because it would make the story not happen, then you kind of got a problem, right? Like, maybe have them not know what she is. They don't know if she's dead or not. They don't know that she's a spirit. You know? Won't she just stay silent? She stayed silent when Fremine asked her, like, why she died or when she or whatever, right? So she hasn't processed that she's dead, but you can still find things out about her. Like, the explanation that's presented to us is not she can't reveal anything that would spoil the story. It's she can't reveal anything related to the circumstances of her death because she doesn't know about them. But then you can ask her about things she does know about to learn more about her. Right? And it feels a little disappointing that they didn't think about that.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Does she have games on her phone?
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Moon. I know there was a previous knave, so why not ask her what the knave looks like? Well, that one I don't mind, because they don't know when she died. They don't know that she's been dead for long enough to have lived under the rule of the previous knave, right? Like, we know that. We know that her, the knave, is not the same as our, the knave. But they don't, and that's the sort of question that you would only ask if you know, right? Whereas, when were you born, is a question that you should ask no matter what to figure things out, right? Like, if you're trying to figure out who the hell this dead person is, knowing when they were born is like the second question after what's your name, you know? Or I guess the third question after what's your name, when did you die, when were you born?
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
What happened to Cam? What do you mean? Are you short? I'm 4'11".
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you.
What an idiot.
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too.
Who's
I'm not
Regrator
looking
again?
forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
Pentalone, I see.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
See, this is more in character.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
Is this the only reason Child is here? I would also like to hear the answer. I also want to know. Yeah, why don't you
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Ah, so that's why he's here. Because we'd never get this information out of her. But he's a fucking idiot, so he just basically told us. Let's see.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Why am I seeing your forehead? I just clicked the stream. I think it just hasn't fully loaded yet. Give it a little bit. It'll fix itself.
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular tones of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth...
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
This dialogue is so ass. Oh. I guess we've all learned a lesson here, eh?
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Wait, what? Wait, what did it just say? It's a sort of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep? Isn't the Traveler's one and only personality trait that they get a fucking boner every time people mention their families? They lose all sense of reason and just... whatever, man. It's fine.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
I meant a metaphorical boner, as in they get very, very interested and involved. Anytime people... whatever, it's fine. Did you see Clohine changes? I did not. Where... oh. Behind hotfix details. From 17 to 20. Okay. They're buffing her Ascension passive. They're gonna do 60% instead of 51. That's nice. And the rest is constellation changes. Okay. But that's pretty good.
Again,
Limit is
maybe this is a
1800.
conversation we
No,
can
it's
have when you
not.
look
Like the
less like
the
you
limit
do.
is 1800, which is 60% of 3000. So they didn't change the attack cap. Apply healing nerf too? Wait, where? I don't see that anywhere.
All right, all right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well,
Can you
I'm
put
off.
your forehead where
See you all
Lumine's
some other
forehead
time.
is? Okay, I'm actually down.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I
Wait,
think I'll
the
stick
lighting
around.
has me having the
I
same
have some
like
things
color
to think
palette of
about.
my face as
Apologies for
Arlecchino's
not
hair.
attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive the slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good
Let's
thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Wait, I've never noticed there was a big ass fish here. The fuck is that? Why can't these be in the water, huh? Instead of some fucking, I don't know, man. I have a poisson. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, kitties.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
What is she yapping about?
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission.
Did he...
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but... it didn't work. One day...
Wait, so that...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one... Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that...
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty...
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the
Not
House,
adding that.
most
Sorry.
people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well...
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others... It seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. What's this Project Stuja all about?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Oh.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
So, is this supposed to be, like, setting up the Natlan plot?
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way
Probably.
of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good work, we learned like nothing. Pog.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Is he saying that House of the Hearth is outside of Fatui control or other organization? He's basically saying...
Over there!
It's a Fatui organization, but it's also not directly led by Tsaritsa, right? Like it's overseen by Arlecchino, and it does have a certain degree of independence, right?
Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was... Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clairvy. We need you to tell us...
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable.
That's not a big reveal,
including me.
Harvey.
As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do.
I knew you wouldn't. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
Aw, mother!
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's also... Paimon's getting it almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't well, in any case, it seems she looks so young.
It's getting windy. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
Yeah.
Carrie and I promised each other that, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's all soup and... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother, we should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face
Did
her.
Arlecchino's trailer spoil too much of this? I feel like it did. Like, I know what's coming, and so I'm kind of uninterested.
Paimon really doesn't understand. Well, let's head back.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into... We met the doctor back in Sumeru.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, Father rejected most of his proposals, except...
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his... The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be... I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this.
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. It's just that... It doesn't seem like Clairvy is... The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
There's
Lynette,
more
you're
Cleheim
with me.
changes? Are there?
Feline, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
Still haven't been posted.
All right, let's get to it.
Posted on the leak sub? No, the only one that's there is... There's only one post. And... we've already looked at it. Refresh. I've refreshed multiple times. It's the same changes we've seen already. But why say more posts? More changes then? This is the first round of changes. These cannot be more changes. They are the first changes. Like, even if you just got here and didn't see when we looked at them when they were posted, there are new ones. Well, there's clearly aren't. I don't know how many times I need to... I refreshed too many times.
What could the children be up to?
There are new ones, talent numbers?
Let them do as they please.
Well, they're not on the subreddit. Not here yet, I see.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be... Oh, good idea. Hopefully he's... Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what... Okay, then we...
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some... I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded...
You're not planning on
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh. Are you here to beg for their lives?
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They... Ah, you seem concerned. Out of if Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, if their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment, of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my... Well, time to go. Looks like...
He's already bored from the quest? I'm not really invested because we know everything going into it. They spoiled their own fucking story quest with their promotional material, and that's just fucking stupid. And it's sad, and I hate it. Okay, normal attack damage up by like 10%. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. The healing is down pretty significantly, though. Healing with Farina is not that down, but healing without Farina is down pretty significantly.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette, I must say. I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais...
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like... It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make...
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps...
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
That's the
My
guy she
thanks for your
stepped on in her
generosity,
teaser? Yeah,
Monsieur
it is.
Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I...
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment.
All right, Traveler Paimon.
He bribed him with water? True!
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large...
You really want to know? I would imagine there might...
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you all right? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well, let me make it up.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to.
News
It's not like I'm
boy.
short on supply. All the extras will be
News
useless
boy.
come tomorrow anyway.
Okay, so she doesn't actually kill them. She just gives them a job elsewhere and puts them in witness protection. Yeah, that's kind of meh.
It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but...
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora.
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh, thank you for your patronage.
Gives them a
May the
fate
outcome
worse than
bless you
death,
with
a
good-
job.
If only I
True.
had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the...
Actually, why don't we... Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious.
Wait, why are you being...
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
What a shit voice. What a shit line.
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds...
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
So basically, she wants us to help Remine and Linny and Lynette, but she doesn't want to actually say it out loud. I don't know how I feel about that. What the fuck? Why is it so far from all the waypoints? That's such... What the fuck? Is this where the boss fight happens? Oh. Maybe? Probably, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, was this not here before? It was. Okay, it was. I don't know. It was, but they changed it? I see.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
What a
Patience
reveal!
now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge.
Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Tuh. I alt-tabbed into Nick's stream and I saw rating Zajef77. So I just said tuh. This is a forehead stream. We're currently doing Arlecchino's story quest. If you haven't done it and you don't want to be spoiled, go away. I don't want you here. I'm kidding. I want you here. Make sure you follow, but oh, also followers off. I don't know if followers off. Yeah. Yeah, we have here we call it a different name. It's That's Not True Eating an Eggplant, but we have Ziox eating an eggplant, so you can, yeah. But yeah, anyways, if you don't want to get spoiled and you haven't done it yet, I do want you here, but you're not going to be able to catch this stream, so leave a follow and I'll see you guys next time. How you still don't finish Arlecchino quest? Well, I started it today. What? Aboba. Chat! I need your help to peer pressure Ziox into adding Ziox eating an eggplant. Okay? Like, I don't think you understand how much I need this in my life. Consider it done. I appreciate it. Or Zyboba. It's also a good emote.
Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light...
So this is supposed to be the big reveal, right? Let's see how much it lives up to the fact that basically this whole quest we've known almost everything that was going on, and it was pretty boring.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere...
Okay, I take it back. This was not a big reveal. This was just the very basic information that we could gather from context clues already.
From that moment
I
on,
lied.
Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess.
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the parent Clairvy was talking
Yo!
about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just
Holy
being
fuck!
leader.
That's insane!
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new... And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and... You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories...
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were...
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time.
So if all of that is true, then you must...
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look, but other times she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is but... No matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
This kinda makes sense.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there... So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend?
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
What? Wait, this is a bigger reveal than the fucking reveal!
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Odd. Boss fight?
Father, let me explain.
No, not yet.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishment.
By traitors?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz. Why...
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying!
Vods is trying. It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. We're birds locked in a cage. The only.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you? And you, Sheplo? Have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of that's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second.
Filial, I owe you both my life. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. I'm sorry, Sheplo.
Sheplo, according to the rules of the house.
All those who betray the house.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want
Why
to
is
say?
he skipping? I'm not skipping, they just talk really slow.
Please reconsider, Father. We all come from broken families. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. So please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot, however, given the extent...
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a...
Precisely. The rules of the however, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient
Wait.
Impossible.
He doesn't know she's immune to range attacks. Fucking idiot. Bro, immune to range attacks? 70% power resistance? Bro cannot win.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do if they lose those people from the...
Don't you...
Dude!
want to say a proper goodbye?
Anger makes you impulsive.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
You don't have to show us this! We saw it 5 seconds ago, man!
What's wrong, Traveler?
Oh!
Where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Yeah, bro, a duel. 4v1, by the
I'll
way.
allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
Do we get trial characters, or...? No. Okay.
Gather!
Okay, I want to listen.
Is it my turn now?
Let's light it up! Teamwork
With these rising flames!
Watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn now? Overruled!
Stabilize!
Oh no!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall
What is that?
rise.
over here!
Have a taste of This is
I have to clear my bond.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Look out!
Let's light it up! Is it my turn now?
Wait, watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn now? Closer now. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Okay. Cinder of Two Worlds Flames, pair rare. That,
For Father's movements!
brother, you can't cutscene me like that. That's fucked up.
Order guide.
Wind strike!
Transfixed.
Now's our chance!
Over here. Sunset is only the beginning. Everlasting as the moon. Sunset is only the beginning.
What?
Who's next?
I didn't have a bond of life on me. That's fucked up. I didn't have one. Does it one-shot you anyways? I thought it didn't. Saved by cutscene crew.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
She applied it 0.1 seconds before? Well, that's dumb.
Oh, I know.
Now! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Naivety!
Moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
So she just walks out. How does her clothes come back?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the
Brother! Lenny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as a group.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Wonderful. Then...
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten every... In other words, administering this concoction... Memory.
No, Shaw, you're...
Mysterious thing indeed.
Stop with the flashbacks. I am going to lose it. I am going to lose it. I am going to... It's fine.
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die.
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to...
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life...
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether... Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lenny.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Chat, am I the only one who's made anxious by the fact that I know my Arlecchino's dead and I have a dead character in my party right now, but I can't access my party because I'm in a cutscene and I can't... Ah!
You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait, did I
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's the...
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it?
Yep. If that's what Perry's... Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. Can you tell me about it?
You never stopped trying to At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustration. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought
They're
back
telling us
each
this
time.
story for the 3rd time?
Spared you. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through you could everyone to unite. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned. For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down.
How come you complain so much? Because this story is not very good.
Somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
I mean, I actually think that, like, if they didn't release that animated story thingy, the story would have felt a lot better, but like having watched the promotional material that the official channel posted before playing the quest, I wasn't invested in anything because we basically knew everything ahead of time. We basically knew how everything was going to play out. Nothing was surprising at all, but it wasn't even told in an interesting way. It was a mystery story where we already knew everything ahead of time, and it didn't focus on how the characters reacted to the reveal of the information. It barely did. It mostly focused on the information itself, which we already knew. So why? Why is it doing that? Man.
Is that so?
I don't think the
Even
plot is
though I'm not
bad,
sure I truly
honestly.
understand
Like,
what kind of
I'm not a
freedom
huge
you're
fan
trying to
of
pursue.
making her so thoughtful, but I don't think it clashes with her pre-established character. Like, she has been established as a conniving and manipulative person, but her love for her children was also something that seemed to be real, right? She is a terrible parent, but she does love those kids, you know? Yeah, I think that Amnesia Flame is a little bit of a lame excuse. That's fair. But it is what it is, you know? Do you think her writing is still good? They definitely didn't live up to my expectations based on her writing before this patch. But I think she's probably the best written character that has had this much story involvement. I can't think of another character that has been in the story as much as her that is written better.
But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate.
I repeat it again, but isn't the story more showing the change in the house under her? More than her and Clervy? I don't understand what you mean. They didn't focus on what the house is like very much.
It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove—
That's more than enough. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great
Okay,
father,
Clervy is a
too.
paid chatter. Clervy is a fucking paid chatter. Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really?
Of course!
I was always too afraid, but at the academia? I'm just kidding.
I have to talk about all of them? Okay, I don't
Perhaps
care.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother? She probably...
Yeah, we don't have to do all of them, Pog.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing—
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Delivery is basically a Cruisamena info dump device. And 3 kids under Para are the demonstration of how she doesn't run things that way anymore. I mean... I agree that that's one of the like messages that the story wants to convey. But I don't think that that is the plot and intrigue of the story. It's not what it's focused on. Which one was good for you? Which one did you enjoy? My favorite story quest is probably the Venti story quest, still to this day. It's just really good. The Tichnari story quest is really good. What else was good? I mean, the recent story quests have pretty consistently all been pretty good. I don't think any of them reached the heights of Tichnari and Venti, but they've kind of all been pretty decent.
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation
Have you played
around super
Chiori's?
quickly.
No, I
All
haven't.
thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like...
Did you even do the recent ones? I didn't do Chiori or Navia, I think.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any... Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I
See
wanted
ya.
to tell her that the Aurora I saw in Snezhnaya, but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Whatever regrets may linger.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Look.
That's an interesting angle. Okay, never mind.
Father, the bottled flames...
And you?
Thank you for giving us that choice. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my... I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a...
I just never understood what...
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my... I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne... We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never...
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll...
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with protecting my family at all...
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded.
Setting up Snezhnaya for a civil war.
Shall be in vain. As for the two of
I
you,
guess
whether we meet again,
Snezhnaya is just after an outlaw, right? It's the last one.
Camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead,
It kind of makes sense that we're starting to get crumbs
reach
for
our
it.
desired
Jesus. Okay, we don't we don't talk about that. So, chat, how's the weather?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at...
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jig...
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling all right?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V... gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she...
Really? The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been if Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our... We may have arguments or times when...
Whether the path before us... So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help...
Oh, we didn't do anything real.
Of course.
Our filial...
I actually saw them at a They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the They seemed happy. If I had to...
Wow. Zajef, what would be your thoughts if Teresa turns out to be a child character? I will kill myself in game. That, bro, please no. Okay, I think overall this quest is like a 6 or maybe a 7. My expectations for Arlecchino were really high coming into this, so I knew I was gonna get disappointed. I was disappointed less than I could have been, right? It definitely could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. So, there's that. That's something. But... yeah, like, it was actually completely ruined by the like, video, the animated video they posted that just removed any mystery in it. It would probably be like a 7 or 8 instead of a 6 or 7 if they hadn't released that video. Like that, the animated short. You know what? Actually, no. I'm being too generous. It probably would have been a 7 or 8 if they hadn't released it. But honestly, my experience was pretty awful. Like, it's not a 6 or 7. It's like a 4 or 5. Anyways. The fact that people don't have to watch external stuff is good, but sucks for those who did watch it. I mean, it's good that you can watch everything without needing or that you can get everything without having to watch external things. It's bad that the story becomes worse if you are subscribed to the Genshin Impact channel. You know? Like, what this is telling you is unsubscribe from the official Genshin Impact channel. You know what? I'm gonna tweet about this. Lesson I learned from Arlecchino's story quest. Unsubscribe from the Genshin Impact official channel. Otherwise, the quests will get spoiled by the teasers and promotional videos they put out. Thank you, Hoyo, for actively making me unsubscribe.
Teamwork is
I mean, they definitely shouldn't have made her kill the NPCs at the end just because they could, right? Like, the setup for that story means that she can't kill them at the end, right? You could have had her killing off someone or something, but you can't have it be an important plot point like this. Wow! Siege win piece?
overruled.
Solidify!
Adventure time! Everybody stand!
Wind strategy.
These are the wrong sets! Ah! This shit sucks.
Gather!
Teamwork is
How long do you think it'll take for the new set to beat your Glad? Honestly, I don't expect the new set to beat my Glad, ever. I think I'm gonna move on to a new set, or a new character, or a new whatever, before I actually have a set that's better than my Glad. But I don't want to think about that. It makes me sad. No, I farm this domain, because what else am I gonna spend my resin on, man? Fucking leyline disorders
Solidify.
for the 50th month in a row.
Wind strike.
Maréchaussée? I mean, I could spend 3 months in Maréchaussée to get 1 more substat on 1 of my artifacts. Or I could not do that.
Overruled.
Gather.
Teamwork is
Wind strike.
Is forehead maxing the new meta? Yeah, it is.
transfixed.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
Bro, I got 1 artifact? No, I got 2. I got 2 artifacts from the right set today, I guess. That's cool. Surprise time? Don't know if that's gonna happen. What we can do, though, is try to figure out how good Echoes is on Chlorine. No, I need some better footage for that, actually. I don't know what we can do. Oh yeah, well, we can talk about the buffs, though. We can talk about the buffs. Let's talk about how big the buffs are. Do I have... No. Alright. Let's do a new sheet with her. Okay. So, is this updated already? No. Alright, good. I guess we can look at talent level 10. Oh no. Wait. Thank goodness. Whew. Crit value, crit multiplier, damage percent. So, base attack. What weapon do we look at? Finale of the Deep? Attack percent, 27.6 plus 24 plus 46.6 plus 20. This is pre-buff, post-buff. Flat attack. 350 plus around 250 from the sword. Total attack. Okay. EM. Let's look at 100 for now. Yeah, multiplier is... Is it just 5? I think it's 5. $84 gives you 32.7. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Crit value 98.4, 62.2, and 20 times 6.6. We will look at a team with Farina first, I think. So that's gonna be another 72%. Because honestly, I'm not gonna be fucking bothered with... Oh, she does have crit rate ascension. It's fine. Totally fine. I can't be fucking bothered with farming the new set until I get something better. So let's just do this. Okay. Damage percent 15. Oh yeah, there's another... Oh wait. Yeah, Majos is gonna be hard to make work, isn't it, actually? Oh yeah, that's too much crit. Oh fuck. Yeah, okay. Whatever, then. We're not gonna go Majos, see. Yeah, we can do Glad for now, actually. So let's give another 18% attack. Okay, damage percent. Vermilion. You know, Vermilion's probably not that bad. Why not Gilded? You could do Gilded as well, maybe. Anyways, what sorts of... What team are we looking at? Let's do, like... Nahida... Baiju Farina? I guess, for now. So... Baiju over Kazuha. Kazuha's not real in a team like this. Damage percent. 250 times 0/25 from Farina. 35 from Glad. Something like this. Effective attack is total attack multiplied by crit multiplier multiplied by 1 plus damage percent. Baiju buff. Baiju buff is elsewhere. It's actually here. How much is Baiju's buff again? Actually, does the condition work if the character doesn't get healed because of Bond of Life? For now, I'm going to assume that it does, but I'm not sure. We can actually kind of check now. We can check with Arlecchino. Wait. Burning is 535.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Commendable.
The hearth.
Oops. He can't be healed? I know! Why do you think I'm testing this?
Taking a turn for the better.
Laid bare.
1515. Okay, definitely look. Wait. 4535. Wait, both of them are happening. Why is one of them 1515 and the other. Oh, because it's getting refreshed by Baiju. Ah. Fuck, that is gonna be kind of hard to check then.
Remember, health comes first.
Transfixed.
It looks like it's consistently 731 though, and 601. Like it is consistently higher. So it looks like it works, even if the character doesn't get healed. It seems like the buff is applied independently from the healing. Like it's applied at the same time, but you don't need to proc the healing to get the buff. At least that's how it looks like it works on Arlecchino. So hopefully that's also how it works on Cloland. We're gonna assume as much for now. We're gonna assume Baiju has what, 40k HP? So 40 times 0.8%, 32%. And we're gonna have Nahida buff about 200, so 100 plus 200. Dragon Raid base is gonna be, what is it? What, 1664 times crit multiplier times EM multiplier times 1 plus damage percent. Okay. I'd also want E-Attack A1, which is just the same thing as this, but capped at 3k for the total attack. Isn't gonna matter for this one, but might as well. For heals to be relevant, doesn't it need to be at least 30% of Klein's max HP by the time she does N2? Yes, it does. But in this theme, heals are also relevant because you front load Farina Fanfare Generation. But otherwise, you're right. Okay. Then we have motion value A1. Number of aggravates. Then we have damage. So, motion value pre-changes. We're going to assume Q. So, let's put everything at talent level 10. Q is 228.4% times 5 plus 66.1% times 18 plus 36.2% times 21? 21. Alright, 6 and 3E. Well, EE, 6 and 3E. Yeah. And this is going to be equal to 51% multiplied by 18 plus 21 plus 5. Is this wrong? Am I being corned? Or is this the right amount? This is the right amount, right? Anyways. This for now, let's just say 15.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh yeah, there's also the hyper blooms. Which is... I always forget the base damage for it. $43.41. And how many hyper blooms are we getting? For now, like 10-ish? Maybe it's more. I don't know. It's one per Nahida while she's on field. You should get 10, right? I think. Around that ballpark. Okay. But yeah, so the main reason why the buffs aren't actually that big is because this is the damage that you do in total, right? This is the damage that your talents are doing, right? So about half of your damage in a team like this is coming from Quicken and Hyper Bloom, right? And so in a team like this, obviously the buffs aren't going to be that significant because, you know, you're only buffing half of your damage instead of all of your damage. In other words, it's a buff that will affect the non-Dendro teams more than the Dendro teams. That being said, it's still a nice buff for the Dendro team, so let's calculate exactly how much. So, the motion value on the Ascension 1 is now 60. The motion value, motion value on the shots is now 76.7. Motion value on the thrust is now 46.3. Oh, 0.2, sorry. Which is about a 10% buff. Realistically, you're healing a little bit less, so maybe you're losing a little bit of damage percent from Farina. 250 average stacks might be 230 now. A little bit less than that, but I mean, it's about like an 8% buff. Somewhere around that. 7 to 8% buff in these teams. It's a bigger buff in the teams that are in Dendro, which is good, right? I like that it's a bigger buff in the teams that are in Dendro. Yeah, for Chevreuse teams, for example. Yeah. If you're playing her in Chevreuse teams, it's almost 100% gonna be with Xiangling, though. Like, Chlorine, Fischl, Xiangling, Chevreuse. What weapon is this assuming? This is with Finale of the Deep for now. We can take a look at so this was Glad. We can take a look at Gilded. Yeah, it's less damage. That doesn't surprise me. Because, like, the main reason why so much of your damage is coming from your reactions is because you have Nahida and Baiju hyper buffing your reactions, right? Without Nahida's buff and without Baiju's buff, your reaction damage is a much smaller portion of your damage, right? And Gilded, it doesn't care about what you're gaining from Nahida or Baiju, it just looks at your base values, which aren't that high to begin with. Which makes sense. Would Fischl be better here with Prototype Ember Nahida? That's definitely something that you'll be able to do. I don't know if it'll be better or worse. Other than that, what else can we look at? We can look at Iron Sting, I guess. Also a little bit worse. And look at the 5 stars. Look at her signature first. So, absolution. 674. Attack percent. None. Value 4.1 damage percent 36 17% over Finale of the Deep. Weapon from 12 to 16. Oh, I see. %. That makes sense. Pretty in line with other signatures. How about Mist? Her signature is about 9% ahead of Miss Splitter. Is lo-fi cope? That's a good question. Should be alright. I'm gonna have to add some fucking bullshit in here though. So you will get all 28. So EM, MV. Effective EM is going to be EM multiplied by multiplier multiplied by 1 plus damage percent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you would go EM Sends with Lo-Fi. And it's about 5 to 6% behind her signature. That's not bad. Pretty good, yeah. Like, just looking at the effect, right? This is as good on her as it is on Alhaitham, right? I guess not quite, because she's not directly an EM scaler, so she doesn't end up with as much EM as he does. I guess that's fair, but it's still pretty close. This is a pretty good weapon for her. Battle Pass weapons. It's a new one again. Oh, Wolffang. Wolffang is going to be ass on her. Black Sword is going to be pretty alright. Gauge business. What is this? Go away. Go away, notification. I don't want you here.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Hmm. Hmm. Is Haran real because of roll balancing? Haran is hard to make work because any crit rate weapon is going to be hard to make work on her. She's crit ascension and she has a 20% crit passive. So she starts pretty high crit rate. Which can make it pretty easy to overcap if you don't have very crit damage focused artifacts. My Haran build is on 118 crit rate. Yeah, that's not ideal. Is TF good on her? So, here's the thing, right?
Something you wish to report?
She's not like Ayato.
You have my undivided attention.
Characters like Ayato, their uptime isn't really long enough to last one full rounds of support uptime, right? And so he has really good synergy with TF despite not being Electro himself. Because, well, being able to get a second E lets you extend your uptime long enough that your buffs and your support abilities are fully taken advantage of, right? Her uptime is longer than Ayato's, right? Ayato is... Ayato is 6 seconds. Behind is 9, right? That's 3 more seconds. And the difference between 6 and 9 is pretty fucking big. What that means is that in a lot of situations, TF won't do anything for her because you don't need your cooldown to be lowered anyways. You'll have your uptime, right? You cast your burst at the start of her uptime, then you use your skill. So you're staying on field for like almost 12 seconds because the burst animation's pretty long. It's like 11 to 12 seconds that you're staying on field. And then you have 8 seconds to go back to your supports and set up your stuff again. And then back to her. And if you have a way of making those rotations shorter, right? If you are playing, you know, Nahida official Arena, for example, you can do 18-second rotations instead of 20. And that means you only have 6 seconds to set up your stuff. That's barely enough. And barely is optimistic, you know? But yeah. Is she good with echoes? I'm not sure yet. I need to see more footage. I'm worried about her attacking too fast for echoes to be good. Because she attacks fast enough that ping is going to matter a lot for echoes. And like on 0 ping, echoes is probably good. But starting at like 30 ping, echoes might skip a hit, right? Like the reason why echoes doesn't work on Ayato is because it checks whether the cooldown is over when you hit, but the cooldown starts when the damage registers. And damage registers server side, which means that if you have ping, there's going to be a delay between when you hit and when the damage registers. And that delay effectively extends the cooldown of the echoes set, right? That's why ping makes echoes worse on characters. What that means is that the faster your character is attacking, the more that delay is going to be noticeable, even if the delay is small. And because of that, I am really not putting too much stock in echoes right now. Right? Because, like, the baseline trigger, like, cooldown on it is 0.2 seconds, which in milliseconds is 200. And I'm using milliseconds here because that's how ping is displayed, right? But yeah, I don't know. How about Vermilion? Vermilion just has the issue that she does a lot of non-talent damage, right? And we can take a look at Vermilion if you want. Actually, this might be a little bit misleading. Let's take a look at Vermilion on her signature. Because I don't want to look at Vermilion on Finale of the Deep, because you're going to overcap attack for her passive. And this is only something you can run with Farina, by the way. Otherwise, you don't consume your HP. And it's, what, 18 plus... plus 48? Right? Is it 66? Yeah. Interesting. At full uptime, it's a little bit higher than Glad. And also look at Bond of Life set, sure. I mean, that's obviously going to be the best one, right? Glad, Vermilion, Bond of Life, Maréchaussée. And that is assuming you can make the crit work. It is actually her best option, but it's hard to make the crit work. And both of these options are Farina only, whereas these are for any team. Anyways. How much of a buff is it for non-dead routines? I mean, instead of about an 8% buff, it is about a 15% buff. Okay, chat. So remember the surprise that's in the title, and that I said that might not happen today. It is actually gonna happen. So, let me set things up very quickly. Hades 2? No. No, it is not that. AFK Journey? Thankfully not. Oh boy. Wait, sorry, chat. Give me a minute. I gotta... Valorant? Fuck no. No, chat. It's a Genshin thing. It's a Genshin thing. TCG, true. We are experiencing some technical difficulties. Is he dressing up? No. Okay, well, I'll just tell you guys what it is now, because I wanted to, like, reveal it and all, but, like, I don't just want to be on this screen forever, and we're currently having some technical difficulties. So, remember a few... Has it been a few weeks? I don't know. A few weeks ago, I think, we got into, like, weapon type only accounts rabbit hole. Well, one of the content creators whose videos we watch is lending me their polearm only account. But yeah, we are experiencing some technical difficulties at the moment, so did they send you the wrong password? It would appear so. Maybe it's a prank. True. Maybe it is a prank. Okay, well, who's the content creator? It's Soluna. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, worst case scenario, if we can't figure it out today, we'll do it tomorrow. Not the end of the world. All right, we're gonna get through this, chat. I am hoping. Wait, maybe. Ah! Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Wait, let me paste this here. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Hey, this is perfect. It goes right over the forehead, and it's a forehead. So, so chat, how are you doing today? Yeah, no, this is weird. This is a little bit weird. Or don't make your own X weapon type only account, because I get bored way too easily of new Genshin accounts. And getting a new account, especially a gimmick account, to the point where it can actually clear Abyss is like months of dedication that I do not have. What server is it on, by the way? I forgot. NA Pong. Okay. So, chat, here's what we're working with, okay? Oh, God. All right. We gotta figure out if we can 36 star just like they did. Like, we can take a peek at what teams they're using, huh? Okay. That's something that crossed my mind, but it felt like the second side would be a little weak. But I guess second side doesn't need to be as strong, and maybe with like Xiao Zhongli you're fine. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. Listen, I don't have Chevrolet on my account, okay? Sometimes I just forget that you have to proc overload, but whatever. Oh wait, I forgot to charge it that. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay, okay. Oh, it's actually... Wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I guess because it's a first side... Or it's a single target side entirely. That makes sense. I don't know why I did that. That was a misplay for sure. Wow, we actually have a lot of time to spare here. Okay, I mean, as long as I don't play like an idiot, but we'll be fine. Okay. So we can definitely... Damn, that's kind of crazy. Hmm. This is a pretty big deal, though. I will say, it's definitely a pretty big deal. I'm guessing your Raiden's on a normal build. Yeah, because there's no way in hell you're... There's no way in hell you're getting past the Pyro Shields and the Pyro Specters with an EM Raiden build. Raiden is not on a normal build? Wait, what? Oh god, that's... Why? What is this? Why are you... Ah! Why? Why are you Emblem EM? What? I can explain? Explain then! Explain yourself. I'm guessing you figured out you didn't actually need to go Electro or ER in order to kill the Spectres in one burst. And outside of that, you'd rather just have more EM for overload. The overloads you're proccing on the other chambers. But still, that seems like a massive pain in the ass. You said Hu Tao was on the wrong build. Oh yeah, she's not proccing that, huh? Oh, that's kind of good though. Mm. That's not great. This is better, but... Didn't notice the goblet? What? That's... Pirate. What? That's a pirate. What? What am I missing? Hydro Goblet? This is not a Hydro Goblet. Oh, the Hydro Goblet you clicked on? I clicked on a Hydro Goblet? Wow. Having this on Kanuka seems like a war crime. I just, yeah. I don't know what to say. That's wrong. That is deeply wrong. Yeah, I don't think she's actually the right play for that team. Although I guess maybe you just don't have anyone better. I feel like I'd rather use... would I rather use Toma? I don't know, actually. I think I'd rather use Xiao. No. Yeah, kinda. I guess there is nothing useful here. Maybe Mika for the attack speed? No, you're right. That probably is the best play. Wow. That is something. When your best option is literally just this? God. Yeah. I definitely think Arlecchino first side makes sense. Because she's less reliant on reactions than Hu Tao is. So... because you don't have one of the actual reaction supports on an account like this, she should just be better. And first side is definitely harder than second side. Yeah, actually, I don't think I'd do anything differently. I think the teams you were using were probably the best ones. There's definitely a better option. Really, you think so? But yeah, the builds would be a bit different, right? I go TOM Raiden. Maybe Sino? I doubt it. I mean, Edgesi Hu Tao is not bad with Hyunjin. Where is she, by the way? There she is. Oh yeah, I guess Rosaria is better, actually. I forgot Rosaria existed. Maybe Toma's better, too. Feels weird to say that Toma would be better, but I think, like, these 6 characters are always staying the same. I guess you could make an argument for, like, I was gonna say, I guess you can make an argument for Yunjin on the first side and Chevreuse on the second side, but no, I don't think that works out that well. I think this is probably what I would have ended up settling on. What about a Hyperloom team with Kondoka, Yao Yao, and Raiden? Makes Raiden unavailable on the other side, which, because Raiden is the only all-field Electro, kind of sucks for the Chevreuse team. And bro, this unit is not good. Gilded Jadewing Spear. It's a lot of 5 stars. I mean, it's a polearm only account, so the polearms are gonna be able to be used on quite a few characters, you know? Alright. This is gonna be unpleasant, isn't it? Ah! Whatever, I'll just... Ooh. Wait a second. That damage looked a little high. That damage looked a little high. Wait a second. I didn't quite realize we had C2. Oops. Is it C2? Wait, it's not dead. How is it not dead? Oh wait, 300 ping. I just realized I'm playing on 300 ping. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's because it wasn't on 300. Oh, it's alternating back and forth between 300 and like 160. That means ping spikes, which is never fun. But it's okay. I may have acquired some random cons going for C6 Chevreuse, I see. Oh god. Cannot switch character now? Jesus Christ. Why is the ping so bad? This is supposed to be NA! Oh yeah, wait, this is... This is C1 Hutao as well. Why is it so bad? Chat, is it my internet? Or is it the servers? Like, is the stream fine? Is the servers okay? Damn, that's crazy.
Nice and spicy. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Transfixed. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Oh, I missed. I missed my E.
There is no escape.
Okay. Ping is back in the green though, so we're chilling.
Overruled. Shine down. Stop right there.
Yeah. Oh no! Shit! We're back in the red!
Observe your grand finale. Judgment. Time to go.
This is order. Gather.
Ooh, we got lucky Pog.
You can't run. Shiver. Strike is one.
Why is he lagging so much? I think servers are shitting the bed right now. Well,
Laid bare. Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
okay, that's whatever.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. At the frying pan, into the fire.
God, the ping is so bad.
There is no escape. Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Damage registers after bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Why is it so bad?
Solidify. I will have order.
Observe. Judgment.
Gather.
Break a leg. Lights out.
Do you guys like the? Okay, well, this, like, actually could not have happened at a worse moment. Like, straight up, could not have happened at a worse moment. It never matters if... whatever. Look at Abyss history. It doesn't tell the teams. At least not the full teams. Unironically though, this is easier to clear with than a lot of other accounts I've played. Okay, it's C3, that makes sense. And honestly, I think I would still be of the same opinion, even if you didn't have constellations on Raiden. Maybe second chamber would be a bit too rough. I don't know. Or like, you know, C1 or more? Yeah, a little bit more. Constellations always like, all make sense, because what are they going to do with the excess primos? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Although, no excess primos now. Rip bozo. You want a challenge? Try to clear without Arlecchino or Hu Tao? I'm not doing that on 300 ping, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm not playing a swap heavy Hyperbloom Conducta team on 350 ping. 350 inconsistent ping. No less. I'm good. Would it be doable for this Abyss? First side... Chao Zhongli. God. You're kind of just missing one character. Oh no, yeah, you can't do Shao, never mind. So I guess first side would have to be Raiden Changling. And that side's gonna be fine. It's the other side that's like, the fuck do you do? Chao, Zhongli, Rosaria, Shenhe? Ew! 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 Can I just use Venet instead? True! Yeah, we can look at what teams you were using other than Arlecchino. God, this is... Is this the one? No, that's unlisted, I see. And someone said congrats. This is the epitome of random bullshit go, by the way. Like, straight up, there is no synergy in this team. You just have 4 characters that are doing things, and none of them are working with each other, but it still clears because you have constellations on Raiden. Like, unironically, chat, this doesn't, I mean, how tight is your timer at the end? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, this does not clear without C2 Raiden, or C3 Raiden. I wonder if C2 would be enough. Probably.
Oh my god.
C2 would probably be enough. The Steve carried through Abyss cycles without Raiden comes for a long time. But the Sino team? You have Sino C2 as well! Caught! The Dendromes team? Oh, I see. It makes a bit more... I mean, not even really. God, it's just... Yeah. Aware. I will say, like, Abyss has been getting more and more rough for a while now, right? I don't know if it'd be possible to clear without Arlecchino or Hu Tao with all C0 characters. The Dendromes team isn't great, but has a silly level of optimization. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What do you have, like, 10 different characters in total that you can play? I guess it's more than that, but, I mean, Mika's not playable. So, like, he doesn't really count. And, like, you get the point. Whatever. When you have, like, 10 different characters you can play, it's a lot easier to min-max them a lot more. $36 on a different guy's polearm only account during the 4.4 Abyss, I think, with way lower investment, no Hu Tao calls and whatnot. I don't think the Hu Tao constellation does anything in this Abyss, honestly. Yeah, this is a really cool account. Kind of makes me annoyed that characters, like, when you wish for them, they're just put onto your account, and you're not given the option to, like, claim them or, like, not claim them yet. Because, like, imagine how much cleaner it would be if it just stopped after this, right? And none of this showed up. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Let's do a quick review of the builds, shall we? Okay. TOM, HP, Geo crit. That's interesting. We're on 150 ER with Fav. Okay. These are not the most insane build, but they're not bad. He's often on HP crit. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see the Geo Goblet's your off piece. That makes a lot of sense. And teams where I can fit in Zhongli Burst, yeah. I mean, I used it earlier, right? Is there even a point to looking at this? You're not playing this character. What? That's a two-piece Sino. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Where's the 4-piece TF? Oh, that is a lot of ER. What the fuck? Should we team build on Sino because his ER is rough on this? Like, oh yeah, that's fair. You know what else helps for ER though? Using your elemental skill more often. Hey, listen. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about this. This is like... This is... I have no words. Words do not exist to convey how I feel about this. That's a good feather. And flower. We circle it? Circlet's not that bad, actually. 34k Hu Tao. It's a lot easier to stack more HP when EM is worthless because you don't have a Hydro character. Plus Homa, right? But yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao doesn't trigger reactions on this account, yeah. It's kinda, hey. Why Hunter? I don't actually know. They said it was the wrong build earlier, though. Maybe it's just that the substats are just that good. And, like, it's not a bad set for her. I guess it works with Chivalrous, that is true. Better than yours? Listen up here, bozo. Okay, I have 500 more EM than this, okay? This was the Rosaria build before I changed it. Honestly, this one I'm not really that convinced. I'm guessing she's on this build right now because the last time she was played was in a team with a pyro carry. But I don't think that's what you generally want to use her in. I'm guessing she has another build that she's usually on. Probably Emblem. Probably melt Arlecchino on this account. We could. I've never tried it with Shenhe. Because Rosaria is not going to be enough. But maybe Rosaria plus Shenhe is enough. Vape Arlecchino works too? Wait, with her? No. That can't be real. You're lying to me. Holy shit. Need C6? I have C6! Yo! Wait! You have to swap a lot, or is the C6 by itself just enough? Kind of worried that if I activate Arlecchino's C2, it'll stop working. Worst case scenario, you just swap out of her and then back in after the charge attack, right? So it can't be that bad.
Transfixed. Do your work. We shall prevail.
Holy fucking... Wait! That's crazy! Oh, we're back on the 300 thing. Wait, that's Bog! Yo, what the? Did I just gain? Oh, it's the signature weapon. I was like, did I just gain Bond of Life while fucking flying? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Wait. How did I gain it? Maybe it's just the ping. Because it looked like I got it so long after the charge attack hit, but it might just have been the ping. God, the ping is so bad. I wish the ping wasn't fucking making this impossible. That thing is foul, it really is, yeah.
Transfixed.
Pog. One rotated Primo Bishop. Wouldn't have worked if it wasn't Hydro. I was gonna say, is a 2-piece 2-piece really the best you got? But then I'm looking at this and like, actually no, this is kind of ass. That's really good. That's really good. That's pretty damn good as well. It's not that much worse though. And that's also not that much worse. I think the 4-piece Echoes would be better, no? Or am I cornge? Reason Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Jin Echoes in Abyss. I was comparing normal attack, charge attack makes Hu Tao damage to Arlecchino Vape. I see. I was watching one of your old videos and you mentioned Mona's pretty bad. Can you elaborate on that? She is a buffer that doesn't do any damage herself, that doesn't really have reliable application in most cases, and that makes effectively all of her value 60% damage percent. And that's just not really enough. Even with TDDS, which is actually pretty hard to do because the ER requirements when you're not on an ER weapon are really fucking high. Even with TDDS, 60% damage and 48% attack is good, but it's not good enough if it's only for a portion of your damage, right? Wow. You know, this is making me feel better about my exploration. Fog. That is my... Shut up! No one asked! But yeah, I mean, obviously this is going to be a lot worse than if you just run this instead. Like, this is going to be so much better. Maybe we can try the melt, I guess, after this. It was a stupid strong upgrade to the account, yeah. Even if she wasn't C6, she would have been an upgrade. Oh, I'm cheating. Well, whatever. It's fine. We can clickbait. Who doesn't like clickbait? Did I forget to do a charge attack? I think I did. Eh, who cares?
What shall we...
Oh, the ping is back, chat.
Stabilize.
Obey! Cryo incarnate! You can't run! Shiver!
It's kind of working. Oh no, the ping is leaving again. Stop it! Ping! Stay!
Unleash!
Yeah, no, this is ass. This is ass. I don't like it. It's ass. Ah, fuck, the ping is gone. There's a better melt team? What is it? Because that's the extent of the cryo units. And neither of them can do it by itself. Replace Arlecchino with I mean, okay! That... Yes, it's a better melt team. The implication here was that we wanted to look at melt Arlecchino teams. Okay? You're right. Yes, it's always better with Xiangling. You're right. You got me. Caught! Caught! You got me! Oh. Not my intention? Mm-hmm. Oh no, the ping is climbing. Oh, it's coming back. No, no! Stop, stay down! Ping! No! More show that Melt Reserve can be quite strong at hyper investment level. Yeah, that's fair. This can't be the right signs. Guessing it's this.
Purged. World be saved.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Gather.
Obey! By ordinance divine.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Yeah.
Lights out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to wait until it was up.
You can't run. Manifest. Judgment.
Now, we wasted like all of our damage into it being invulnerable, but yeah. Also, I am tired of this thing. I think that's gonna be it for now. Thank you very much for lending me your account, though. But yeah, if you want to see where the account goes next, you can find it on YouTube. It's Soluna, Soluna. I believe they also have some other restricted account. I think there's an actual psychopath one. Yeah, weapon banner only. Fucking psychopath account. Like actually fucking straight up second. Anyways, but yeah, so if you want, that video was the last in the series. You know what that means? That means it's a completed series that you can watch from beginning to end. Do you have it in a playlist? You do. 81? What do you mean 80? That's insane. That is infinite content. What the fuck? Infinite content. Okay, half of these are live streams or shorts, I see. That account was a miserable journey. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh. But yeah, so if you guys want to check it out, it's Soluna on YouTube. Make sure you go and subscribe. Do you have a Twitch account or a Twitch? Do you stream on Twitch? course you have a Twitch account, you're in chat. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Occasionally, okay. But mostly on YouTube, but sometimes on Twitch. It's fine. Everything is fine.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Have you played with any Arlecchino Farina teams that feel good to play? No, but I haven't really tested Arlecchino Farina too much yet. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But for now, that's gonna be it for the day. So...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
We are going to go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Selena. I'm... Maybe we can do it another time. But my sleep schedule is like omega fucked, and like I'm going to bed now. It's 10 a.m. and I'm going to bed. Anyways,